Yes. There is a D. All right, and we're live. Except it's not Saturday night, but that's okay. Close enough. Never really watched it to begin with, to tell you the truth. Where are you at? All right. I'm just chilling, chilling like a villain. It's not here yet. All right, let's see. AO7. Get in. You're in, right? Let's see if You know, the shitty part is I just spent a bunch of money refilling this bitch right before we left. It'll happen. That will happen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, oh boy. Um, well, I've learned something. That was not the remapping I was trying to do. So it is now getting joystick inputs. I just definitely put the wrong button in. This is how we learn. All right, let's not have this thing get away from us this time. The yellow, nothing. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Playing around with the new ship today. That is kind of fun, though. Shooting the trigger with the flight stick and it shoots the lasers. Yeah, well, they're going to be really hot if we hit the ground, so I would suggest you start working. Alright, looks like we got something over this way. Diamonds. Can we mine that stuff with this? Diamonds. Yeah. Yeah. You can? Yo. What? Interesting. Let me bring it down. I felt like that was actually making it move. Can you just straight suck them up? No. Hmm. It looks like you're scraping the ground. It is, but it's not as stable as I think it needs to be. That's why I was moving here a little bit. Now that should be stable. And now the engines are off, so we shouldn't be moving at all. So it's not doing anything? Weird. Uh, Hold on. Still same thing? Oh, fuck. Yeah, your mining laser's not even overclocked either. I wonder if one of the wimpier lasers would have a different uh outcome. Are you in the front or the rear or the side? That's up to you. Well, and when we go to sell this next time, we'll go to Everest. Or actually, now that I think about it, no, we have to go to specific ones because not all ports have the refineries. But we go there and then head to what was it, to Lorville. We can pick up the other badass mining laser. Pew pew ka-chew. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ooh, 70% diamond. 100. 5. Oh, I didn't even realize Gemini was in here. Pop up on my screen. Oh man, look at that. This thing. 63 mass, 75% diamond, 25% quartz. This is another good one. Look at that. 100% quartz. Mass is 72. Nice. Probably gonna blow up. Yeah. Right, that's how you scatter the rocks, man. Now they're easy to figure out which one's which. That was it as far as useful ones. Oh, what you do? Just blowing up on purpose? I already checked them. All right, you ready to move? I wonder if you could put the laser that's on the rock on here. It's just Dolivine anyway. Looks like there's a rock up here. Not very high. Is it worth it? No. What up, Wild Kings? Just out here taking out the new Argo Mole, doing some mining. Uh, it's been pretty fun so far. I miss a rock? No, I think that was the rock that we were at. Yep. Tungsten. Isn't tungsten like super expensive? I mean, I know in the real world it is. That's fair. Yeah. So it's because this game is still in alpha development. Um, so it's not something that a whole lot of people know about yet. But it's like I said, so it's an alpha, it's still in development, but it's I have a lot of fun. It's got bugs and issues and things to deal with, but it's it's an amazing game so far. And one thing that I really like about it is, I mean, it looks amazing. It really does. Let me get a little bit lower here. Um, if it does, it probably won't be for a long time. The game is very, very in depth, and so it's something I don't think would work very well on consoles just because of like trying to port over some of the controls and even some of the game dynamics I think would be rough to do it right. For example, actually to kind of highlight what I'm saying there, like these menus, all of these, I can go through and use this menu like it's the real thing. And in fact, a lot of the game not necessarily relies on it, but definitely is improved with it. So seeing as I can go in here and overclock my mining lasers. Now sometimes you'll find little bugs in the game where like see right there I'm clicking it and it's not overclocking. But what? What did you do? What did you do? How did you on accident or bug or what? I'm so confused. But yeah, the other thing, Kings, is that there's so many controls. Like I have an Orb Weaver keypad, a keyboard, 8 button mouse, and a 15 button joystick, and that's definitely like I may only have a few keys left over after assigning the ones I absolutely need. But yeah, it's definitely worth getting for sure. And then definitely make sure you give the page a follow. I this isn't the only game I stream by any means. This just happens to be one I play a lot, especially recently. But if you ever do end up checking out Star Citizen, I have a referral code that'll get you a bunch of free in-game money to start you off with. Oh yeah, there's definitely space fighting. It's very much like immersion based, and so a lot of the things that I feel like some games leave out or kind of polish up, like space travel. Um, this like there's quantum drives that you can use that will get you places faster, but you're still traveling 30 million kilometers to the next system, and it is not shy about showing you that. Which the more of my stream you'll watch when I'm doing this game, the more of you'll see like what I'm talking about. Um, but it's neat. I mean, I feel like it's one of the first games that truly goes to a realism aspect where stupid small little details are, thought of. He says it sounds like No Man's Sky on ketamine. It honestly, it's like if No Man's Sky was made from a realism aspect and a highly detailed realistic aspect from that, minus the bugs, which I'm pretty sure is what Al just said. That bitch is 100% quartz. Pay me. I can't hear Betty. Oh, you know what? I probably. Oh man, just realized I've been doing this whole thing and nobody's heard shit because I didn't have that on. There's that, and there's should be my buddy. Should know this one. Need to have that on. Phones and speaker. There we go.
I think I'm going to bed, man.
You hopping off?
It already kicked me off.
Oh, did it? Oh, you're talking about the ship. Are you, well, are you
Oh,
dead or
above.
no?
Well, I wasn't dead, but who knows where it has me now. I was out on the surface for a little while, and then after a little bit of that, for some reason, it kicked me off. I tried to go to fourth or third person view. Anyway, I'll catch you later, man.
All right, man. Well, I'll go ahead and go sell this stuff and set your half aside for you.
No big deal, dude. Just use it to upgrade the mining lasers on that thing. Catch you later.
All right, man. Take it easy. Oh man, that's like, oh, that's a lot of coins. What have we got here? Oh, look at that. That is half diamond. Give me. Pay me. It's 100% course. Where's the one with gold? That one first. As you can see, I'm almost completely full of shit. There's a pun in there for me. But gonna be time to go sell this shit here in just a second. How many ways are there to make money and how many ships are there? So there's quite a few different ways to make money. Like kind of there's contracts, which are basically like, you know, your what you would expect missions. There's like bounty hunter contracts where you can go hunt down an NPC player that has a bounty, or you'll get PvP contracts, bounty contracts, where you're going down and hunting down players that have achieved a crime stat. You know, crime stat, you know, accumulates kind of how you would expect. You kill somebody that's unwarranted, you can get a crime stat. You blow somebody's ship up, you can get a crime stat. You do something that's illegal on a certain planet, you can get a crime stat, and then, you know, then that'll start sending out these players, these bounty hunters, out after you. There's also other missions like delivery missions, where like you'll fly to a place, there'll be packages to collect, and then you go deliver them to different systems, or maybe some of them all go to the same spot. There's kind of a trade, import-export aspect to it, to where, like, so when I started, I had a ship that had a decent cargo hold, and what I would do is I'd go to a space station and see what commodities it has. Like, oh, this space station has medical supplies that they're selling for, you know, $15 a unit, $15 a unit. Well, I fill up my ship with all those, and then I kind of look through the galaxy and figure out which other space station or planet, you know, buys those commodities for more. So, like, I would buy medical supplies for, I think, a little over $15. Okay, and then I would take that across the galaxy to another little system and sell it for $20 a unit. So right off the bat, I'm doing a 25% return. And if I kind of team that up, so where, you know, I already need to go from point A to point B, I can fill up on cargo here, drop it off here, and it basically, you know, pays for my trip on top of, you know, making extra money. And then you can do what I'm doing now, which is mining. At the current, it's not what I wanted to do. At the current build, this is one of the more profitable ways to make money. But like this ship, for example, You can buy it in game. I'm not entirely sure how much it costs in credits. I think it's like 5 million in game credits. But this ship is worth about $315, like real money. And so, like, there's aspects to that, you know, like getting a great ship, and then what I'm doing is I'm trying to start an organization, which organizations they have built into the game. But basically, my organization is going to kind of be based on free enterprise, and one of the facets of that is going to be mining. So I've got this ship that I have for our organization, and then players that want to join the organization can basically come work for me, running the different, you know, lasers on the miner, and then make money doing that without having to go out and, you know, buy the equipment themselves. Very much kind of like, you know, kind of like the real world, but that's part of the immersion of this game, is that because like watch, so for example, I'll be honest, I'm not too familiar with this ship, but like in here, there's no reason to have the shower door open, but it does. Now they'll have all these little finishing touches, you know, in the end, but I mean, I can sit and lay down on the beds. This is the shitter. Yeah, that's the shitter. I don't know who's using ceramic black shitter paper, but it's fucking there. And then especially like in the cockpits, the cockpits are super detailed. A lot of the switches work. The glass panel, the glass dash works. Which if I end up in one of my other ships, you'll see a lot more of that. This ship is mainly like mining and prospecting and stuff. So I was gonna adjust in the car. Oh yes, you can crash ships, and it happens a lot. Like, it's really funny. Like, you'll be hanging out at one of the space stations, and you'll just be like standing out next to your ship, maybe waiting for your friend to get out to the pad from inside, and you'll see somebody come flying in, you know, and maybe they're going like too fast and haven't adjusted their throttle or their brake, and they just can't stop, and they'll just and either like crash into ships on the pad or crash into the space station itself. Like, it's hilarious. In fact, where I have to go is one of those space stations. That's where I have to go to sell all this stuff. So you might end up seeing some of that firsthand. Get the lights on. Alright, and I've got a full belly, so I'm ready to just head straight to Olisar. Port Olisar. So here you can see this is the planetary system. Now this system is the Stanton system. Now this is only one of many systems that will be in the game at release, and so you can kind of see here there's 4 big planetary systems here. There is Crusader, Hurston, Arc Core, Microtech, and I guess Delamar's on that list too. Yeah, Delamar. I just never go to Delamar, so I don't really. It doesn't really factor in much for me. But anyway, for example, so I'm here on Crusader. So let me click this, and you can see Crusader has its own little system, and then Crusader specifically has 3 moons: Daymar, Selen, and Yella. And then it has a space station that's orbiting the planet, a comm array that is even closer to the planet, and then this specific planet, Crusader, is a gas giant, so it doesn't have anything on the surface, but a lot of the other systems do. But what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be going here to Port Olisar. That's this dope-ass looking space station right here. That's where the refinery is that I need to get to sell this stuff. And then, by the way, some of those moons, like, you can go in a step further and there's more shit. And that's just one system out of those 5 that are like the main systems. Then there's the secondary systems. Like, it's an extremely expansive game, very much kind of like No Man's Sky. It doesn't quite have as many locations in it at the current moment, but you know, like I said, it is going to be similar to that. So it looks like Olisar is on the other side of the planet. So I need to find a jump point. So a jump point is like, so for example, the spot where I need to get to and where I'm at, there's a big planet right in between us. So I need to use the jump points to get around the planet. These little jump points, usually these little right there, OM-4. Not entirely sure what those mean, but that's what the jump points look like. 2 letters and a little number. How many gigs is this game? Last time I checked, it was like 60 to 80. Wasn't anything crazy. I'm gonna show you the next thing. Let me see if I can get to, where's the, is it Hurston Dynamics? I'm trying to think of where they have the company that sells these ships. It might be Babbage Microtech. So you can see, as I'm looking at my star map, you'll see all these little icons pop up. The diamonds are like jump points, and comma rays, the the hexagon are planetary stations, so surface stations. The circles are planets with without moons, or if you're close, like Crusader here, it has moons, but we're so close, it's just showing you that that you're going to the Crusader planet, not the Crusader system. These little tabs here are going to be other planetary like orbital systems. So Grim Hex is like an asteroid mining outpost. The squares are going to be space stations. So Port Olisar is a space station. That's where I'm going to be headed next. Obviously, I still need to get through another jump point, which is probably going to be that one there. So then you can see here's another system. It's Delamar. But if you notice, you see how it's got the circle and then a smaller circle. It means it's a planetary systems planet with moon. Anyway, like I said, I need to get to the square one, but as you can see, it's still through the middle of the planet, so I'm going to go ahead and jump over to this jump point. Now, the ship that I'm in is actually a pretty big, fat ship. By all means, nothing close to the biggest ship in the game. There's things all the way from the size of smart cars all the way up to literally the size of a fucking Star Wars Star Destroyer in this game. And that just happens to be all the ones that they've like talked about announced. And the game hasn't even released yet, so who knows what's going to happen after release, what all they're going to add. So remember how earlier I was saying like how in depth and detailed this game is with its immersion? One of those, a great example of that, is what I'm about to have to do. So while I'm here in the cockpit, I have to go up here, open up the comms menu, and call air traffic control to be cleared for landing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And it's going to give me an objective of where I need to go land the ship. So we're going to go ahead and cruise into Port Olisar here. hopefully not going to come in too hot and crash my ship because this thing flies like a fucking brick. This is my first day using it, so I'm not used to this thing at all. Why would you need such a big ship? Honestly, I don't know why just a single person or single player would need something like that. However, with some of these organizations, I mean, you got to think about it. If you got an organization that's got several hundred people working for it, you know, and you need a capital ship to transport your mining team to the systems they need to go to, um, you know, you get a bigger you get a big ship, you get a capital ship. Same thing with like some organizations want to be mercenaries, so that they would use one of those big capital ships as kind of their home base. They would store a lot of their fighters, bombers on it. Um, you know, stack it up with armament, those sorts of things. Um, Now this ship, I think, still classifies as a medium ship. Kind of looks dumb in this mode because the VTOL mode is on, and it's like if I put up the landing gear, watch what happens to the back thrusters. They go all X-Wing style. Like, it looks so much cooler. And then the side thrusters, which are normally in VTOL, they switch back, and so like it looks really cool when it's flying, but when it's landing, it looks kind of boring. Looks like a big flying box. But so this is the ship that I'm in, the Argo Mole. It's a mining vessel. That's pretty much what it's used for, is mining. Here in a second, I'll go grab my my other ship, which is much more of a multi-purpose. It is a badass ship. Don't get me wrong.
Landing automated.
It's just, you know, it's purpose built, so it works extremely well for mining. Works like shit for everything else. But that's okay, because it's not like it's my main ship. You know, I have it for its purpose. So now we're here. Luckily, I don't have to unload the cargo. That is one part of the immersion that is not in the game or game yet. Yeah, I can do bounty. I'm probably going to get my ass whooped. I'm going to give you fair warning. Probably going to get my ass whooped. I'm not really that familiar with flying spaceships with the mouse. I grew up playing flight simulators, but I did it all with the joystick. Well, today I decided to go dig my joystick out of my storage, and so I've got my flight stick here. I don't have it all completely mapped out yet. Otherwise, I'd be able to do a dog fight with the fucking best of them. So I can't guarantee anything. What I can guarantee is whether I get them or they get me, it will be entertaining. Like 100%. I'm either going to make a fucking fool out of myself, or I'm going to get lucky, I'm going to take them out, and I'm going to feel like a badass. But yeah, let me go ahead and sell what's in there, and then I can put that ship in storage. Dude, so that's funny. I just caught myself doing something. That's how immersed you'll get in this game. Like, I started talking about the ship that to my characters off to the back left, and I looked that way, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to put that ship in storage. I find myself doing that quite often playing this game just because of how immersive it is. You know, like, to open a door, you have to press the button. To open the airlock, you have to come and press the pad. Which New Babbage is probably the most impressive for that kind of stuff, because their elevators all like touchscreen and shit. But anyway, I need to go talk to this guy. Actually, I don't have to talk to him. I need to talk to this refinement. Right here. Yes. Let's see what we did. Ooh, that was a shitty run. Garbage. I'm working on trying to get a little bit more consistent stream schedule. Um, but naturally, I've always, just as a person, I've always been a night owl. So I imagine most of my streams are going to be kind of maybe early evening into the late night, even, overnight kind of stuff. Um, I want to do some of the daytime streams, but I'm still working on finding like where I want to do my actual schedule and kind of publish that, like, okay, well, I'm going to be online from these times. Uh, did I do it? Did I do it? Did I get paid? I think I got paid. That's really shitty though. It's only like 17 grand. Ew. Bet I don't sleep. Yeah, no, my entire life I've been a night owl. Hey man, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, and like lately I've been playing a lot of this Star Citizen game, mainly because it's a new game, and I've been having a lot of fun with my buddies and just exploring because I really liked No Man's Sky, but one of the biggest downfalls of No Man's Sky that I found was that if you aren't just absolutely enthralled with the idea of walking around a barren planet, scanning rocks and animals and plants, after a while, like, you reach the point where credits don't matter to you because you've got so many farms set up and this and that. And so I lost interest with that pretty quick just because of, and you can't do any PvP on No Man's Sky because you can just go into the menu and click PvP off. And while there is that place for that, it, at least for me, definitely made the game have less of a lifetime. Now, I still do play No Man's Sky. I like the building aspect of it, but to a certain extent, you've got to have different, a multifaceted experience in order to keep gameplay, in order to keep players engaged. And I feel like this game definitely does a lot of that, because I mean there's so many times in games where I've like, oh man, like I could do this and this and this and this and this, but the gameplay dynamics don't allow me to do that. This game is kind of like, it's got its basic physics, but like if you want to try something, fuck, go for it. This game will let you try shit. I'm gonna hold off on calling this ship here for a second. I'm gonna get out my Mercury Star Runner, which is such a cherry ship. The first thing I have to do though is I took some of the upgrades off of my MSR Mercury Star Runner and put them on the Mole, and so I need to take them off the Mole. Let's save changes. Now I should be able to go in and add those parts back on the start. Oh, why that was off. That shouldn't have been on. Yeah, I love that blue paint. It's just a hint of blue paint, but it looks fucking sick. Alright, everything looks in line. Let's go ahead and save that puppy. Yeah, so I'm gonna take this out. This is this ship I just recently upgraded pretty close to the max. still doing, yeah, it's still doing this weird bug. So I had an issue earlier where it like glitched out when I was starting a quantum jump, and like the ship jumped, but we were still there. And so since then, my third person camera has been kind of just stuck here in space, as you can kind of see, which is frustrating as fuck. Dude, I'm totally down to give you the ship tour, especially with that Mercury Star Runner. It is a really neat ship. It almost like, it reminds me a lot of the Millennium Falcon, which you'll see as soon as I get it. What I'm going to do here real quick, though, I do kind of have to skip out to the restroom for a quick moment. So I'm going to sit, and it sucks that I can't go into third person because it makes it look so much cooler. All right, I'm just going to stand here, give you a cool view. I'm going to run to the restroom. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I'm going to restart the game when I get back. That way you're not just staring at a blank screen. I'm going to flip the camera off real quick. Got to run to the restroom. I'm going to take a few drags of a cigarette. I'll be back in like maybe 5 minutes at the max. I even got a cool little screen to pop up here. I don't have my countdown clock on this, but I do have some cool music that I can put on. It's like elevator music, but way better. Watch this. No, that is, in fact, my password.
Walking on the moon. One moment to escape. You're walking on the moon. Never been. All our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some levels that I've never been. All our trouble seems to fade away. When we dance
All right, I'm back. I am gonna leave the camera off for just a quick second because there's something that Twitch does not like me to do on camera that I'm just like, I live in Colorado. I'm gonna do Colorado-y things. And one of those things is, of course, getting Rocky Mountain High. So, just gonna do a quick dab here. And then, yeah, I'll hop in the MSR. Give you a cool little walkthrough ship tour. I would have done it with the mole, but honestly I don't know the mole well enough to really give you a good tour. And then, yeah, by all means, of course, if you have any questions or anything like that, please don't be afraid to throw them out there. CO9. This way. So this ship is, I believe, a little bit smaller than the one I was just in, but it's more cargo smuggling based. Nice. I tell you, I never played Clash of Clans, but I know it's a real popular title. I had a friend that played a lot of it. Woo. Woo. All right. No, but trust me, you dabbing on what I be dabbing on, you be coughing your ass off too. I'm not gonna, here, maybe I can get away with this real quick. Yeah, this is my piece. It's a Michael Shea, the artist, on a Puffco Peak. Dabbing on some pure distillate. Yeah, it's a cool piece. And then, like, the neat thing is that the colors that it's made with are called Lucy and White Samurai. And it kind of looks clear and kind of like a transparentish white. But both of those will glow red under black light. So you see that little blue pulse coming out there? That's a ship scanning.
Systems on.
So they're in this mode, running their scanner like that. And that shows me that there's somebody there about 6,000 meters away. Doesn't really give me much info after that. Yeah. I know Missouri's not the friendliest place for that stuff, unfortunately. But here soon enough, it'll all be federally legal, and we won't have to worry about anything. So this plane, or this ship, is far less of a boat than the mole that I was flying earlier. It's still a pretty big ship, so it's not as maneuverable as a fighter, but is worlds ahead of where that fucking mole is. So anyway, so this area is an armistice zone. So pretty much, unless somebody comes and rams me with their ship, I won't get attacked sitting here. It is, I would say it's not necessarily maybe a common thing, but it's not unheard of to watch people just kamikaze their ships and Haji bomb straight into you. So I'm not entirely safe, but I'm not doing too bad. So I'll go in here and I'll go into the contract manager. Let's see what we got for bounty hunter. It doesn't look like I'm getting any PvP bounties, which is interesting. I don't know what that's about. Damn, that is paying tons. Wow. I'm just gonna accept that because that'll, you know, be at least a little action on the screen. Looks like it's a little ways away. Let me go ahead. Sorry about that. It's hard to tell how loud the music is because it doesn't come through on my end very loud at all. There we go. If I crash a ship, it is not lost forever. I just have to go into the little vehicle terminal, like the one I was at just a minute ago, to call it in, and I have to claim it. And so claiming just starts a timer where basically it's just your insurance counting down. You can expedite it and make the wait a little bit less. But you'll see more of that system when, you know, just by watching, because it is something where, like, I end up having to claim ships quite a bit. Oh man, no, that's not good. He kills himself here, it'll be a crime stat. Well, I'm still in the armistice zone, so like I said, he can't, oh man, motherfucker. Really? Well, this might get interesting real quick, so... I see what you said in the caps. I don't know if it put it up in stream or not, but I see it. I know. Yeah, no, that's a little trippy. But let's see. What up, Gemini? Hey man, I got the mole. Took out the mole, did some mining, man. That thing is slick. Definitely feel free to team up if you'd like. Right now, I gotta deal with somebody on my ship. We do have, oh, I don't have an extra mag for that. I don't have an extra mag. I don't have an extra mag for anything. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. Curious to see if he's gonna try and take the ship out. If he does, if we get outside the armistice zone, then I can just shoot him. I'll be nice. I'll go the nice route. Went to jail to serve time and my mining to avenge. Oh no. I fucking swear to God, you can lock your shit. I mean, I know the back door was already on, which doesn't, or open, doesn't help me, but let me move this flight stick out of the way since I don't have it working yet. Keyboard back up here. 4.5 hours. Ooh. Oh, by the way, Kings, I've got multi-stream on, so I've got people commenting on Facebook, so I'm kind of replying to some of those as well. Yeah, I know, dude. I know, and I'm pissed because that was why I went to go close the door. I should have closed it from the cockpit, and I didn't. And now I'm confused because this guy is either typing a novel to me or something. Either way, I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with him on here. It's like I said, I get outside that armistice zone and I'm piloting, he can shoot me. It's just the same thing I'm going to do to him if he was going to fly out of the unit. So at this point, I do have an option. I'm just trying to see if he leaves on his own. He can steal the ship, yes, but he can't kill me until we get out of the armistice zone. But that's the thing, is if he got in the ship to move the ship to get out of the armistice zone, I would be standing there in the cockpit with my gun on him the second we cross that line, and then just shoot him. So he doesn't really have a move unless I were to take the ship out of the armistice zone. Now, alternatively, my other option is that, no, he can't take the ship forever. No, because what I could do right now, or even if I just, I could jump out the back and EVA, which is like the space walk flight. I could EVA my way back to Port Olisar and just claim the ship. It will pull it out of existence and he'll be left at the nearest spaceport, which is what I'm about to have to do. I was just hoping that he would have left on his own accord. Bro, I will totally play a game of chess with your random ass if you move it. You're white. You gotta move first. That's not a piece you can move. Well, he found the door. So this is one of the entrances to the smuggler, the smuggling compartment of the ship. Which that comes in the tour, don't get me wrong, like I'll show you that. He kind of spoiled it a little bit of a surprise there, but that's okay. Looks like he's leaving. It's not me, the same returner quest. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. He left. We're good. I don't have to waste more time trying to go. But the other thing is that this Mercury Star Runner is kind of a newer ship to the game, and it's not a ship that you can buy with in-game credits. You have to buy it with real money from the store. And so there's a lot of people that I don't think have really had a chance to look at the ship. I have a lot of people who ask me to check it out. So once again, it was kind of like, an investment for the corporation, and kind of a weapon slot. Oh, it's out of my flight controls. Did you turn off the engines?
Engines on.
You did. You turned off the engines. What a weirdo. Now, without revealing how much I paid for it, I'll tell you how much it is in the store. It's 220 in the store, I believe. It's not what I paid for it though. I got a little bit of an inside man. Not really. I knew how to shop around and play a system a little bit, and paid significantly less than that. But let's see. Gemini, are you in my session? No. Oh, that's right. You were saying you were in jail, huh? Shit. Alright, let's go see where this bounty is. Hurston. So gotta wait the full time. I don't know what you mean. Oh, yeah, right. Your mining tool got lost. And you have to wait the full... Yeah, dude, that shit, that sucks.
Quantum travel engaged.
That really sucks, because I need an extra man for my mole. So I actually did use the ship for smuggling the other day. It was pretty fucking cool, bro. I got scanned, and the motherfucker didn't find it. So once I get here to Hurston, I'll go through the full tour of the ship. God, it's so nice. I got a new quantum drive, so this thing jumps so fucking fast. Even at 22, though, I do have a minute or two, so let me see if I can go through. I'll start in the cargo bay and work back to the bridge. So, here we have the cargo bay, which ends up actually holding a lot of storage. It is the XL1. And so there's a bunch of storage in here, and here is engineering, so this is where like all the ship components are. Now, coming in here and doing anything doesn't necessarily do much aside from like look cool, but once again, it goes full circle into the immersion stuff I was talking about. Here you can see these are the bay for the redundant coolers, 1 and 2, and then the redundant power plants, 1 and 2, as well as the redundant shield generators, 1 and 2. Now, one thing I do use this room for, since it's not really used for much, there's a lot of these missions that'll give you little boxes, like little packages, and you'll have to like carry them and set them in your ship. For the legal ones, I put them in here, just so that they're out of the way. Because sometimes I'll have vehicles and stuff in the main cargo bay, or maybe even just regular cargo stacked up. This is the world's most useless elevator. Okay, so look, it goes up, right? Not to mention that there's already a ladder right there, but then I can also just jump. Useless elevator. So it never gets used. It just fucking sits there and looks pretty. Anyway, so this is the server room. Now this ship is actually designed for data mining. And yes, Kings, you can have multiple ships out at once, which is awesome because it really helps you like strategize what you're doing for maybe a mining operation, or if you're going out on a cargo convoy and you need a couple fighters, you can pull out your fighters and your cargo ship. It's really dope. Yes, you can put a ship on a ship. You just have to have a big enough ship. And so this is the data server room. It's a data mining ship, which like I was saying earlier, it's in alpha development. So this aspect of the game is not quite built in. The ship itself is really new, and so it's still having some of its features added. And that's kind of the story of how a lot of the ships in the game are. So this is like the actual data scanning room. And so I've only sat in this seat once before, and I don't quite remember exactly what I'm doing. But so like I said, like the immersion in this game is really nice. You got all your switches. So I'm gonna go ahead and power on.
Crusader Industries.
I
A
can see
journey
all my
worth
comms.
taking. Systems
Kinda cool.
on.
I can see power priority. I imagine I can switch the screen to maybe not. I think that's gonna be exit. Alright, let's try that again. Boop. Like a fighter in a cargo ship. Yeah, you could. I mean, I imagine that I haven't had a chance to use one or see one, but I know there's ships big enough to be able to fit other ships in them. Whether they've got that dynamic built in yet or not, I don't know. But I know that is the plan. Here in a second, I'll see what I can do about popping up a picture that really kind of shows you the size difference of all the different ships. Anyway, I'm going to hit deploy here. Let's see if I can go into third person. Yeah, I can. Okay, so see the little satellite dish? It sucks because I'm facing the sun, but there's that little satellite dish on the top that pops up and down when I press that. So that'll be for the data mining thing, which once again isn't quite built into the game yet, but it will be. And this ship is going to be immensely helpful and beneficial for the data mining. You probably could. There are a lot of things on ships that will get shot or hit and break. Like I can break off like one of the fin wings on this. I've broken one off before. Definitely done it on other ships too. These are the extra gunner turrets. So this one is the turret on the top. This one's the turret on the bottom. Pop in this here real quick and show you. Turn it on. Power on. Switch the fire mode to staggered.
A journey worth
Switch the
taking.
gyro mode on.
Systems on.
Forgot what the one in the middle was. And then so it's got another one of these on the bottom. Kind of see the outline of it there. And then the cockpit gunner, you can kind of see the silhouette. The cockpit gunner has 2 of these as well. So there's a total of 6 of these guns on the ship. 3 different installments. So if you're running around with a crew of 3 people, this ship is can be a very formidable offensive opponent. That's the scanning room. Should do that. The turrets. All right. So now here we go into the bridge. Now there's 2 parts to the bridge. This is the first part. Got habitation on that side, recreation on that side. We'll go into habitation first. So this is the crew quarters. Like I say, I love the detail in this game, both graphics and just overall. I mean, the duffel bags, like, look at that. Like, that definitely looks like it's strapped to the wall. Same thing with like everything. And I think these screens go, into the data mining stuff. I don't know if sitting, did it do anything? Oh man, it did this again. Horrible. I wonder if that was somebody that jumped near me. Had to have been. Yeah, King's crew definitely helped. That had to have been somebody jumping near me. Because I'm just sitting here at the end of the jump point, so it's not out of the ordinary, I guess I would say. Almost done with the tour, guys, and then we're gonna go get that motherfucker right there. So that's the crew quarters. The neat thing with this game, like right now, if I wanted to, which I would actually do if I didn't have that contract going, I can lie down on this bed, and then it'll give me a link or a little option to log off, and then I can quit the game, and I could go not get on for an entire week. And then the next time I log in, I will spawn here on my bed in my ship right here in space. So it is kind of a nice continuity detail that they put in there. So then this is the recreation room, and I fucking love this because it reminds me of Star Wars. So there's a chessboard here. That dude straight up stole my queen. That's so funny. You can actually play chess with people while you're playing Star Citizen. And as long as this ship doesn't get destroyed or have to be claimed at the vehicle terminal, this board will stay just like this. And then what I think is really funny is like the dynamic of like taking a piece. Like I can't place it here, even though I could, I could actually take this pawn in the game. So what I do instead, to kind of add a little bit of excitement and fun, when I go to take somebody's piece, I take it and I fucking chuck it against the wall. Why am I stuck? Dude, get me off the stupid thing. Yeah, fuck that pawn. Fuck your pawn. I'm taking it. I would imagine that at some point they're going to build in, all the little things that, work over here. Maybe like the food or the fridge or drinks or something. And then from here, you've just got, the front forward bridge, which is just the cockpit. But, like I said, it's a smuggler ship. So there's a very neat aspect. So throughout the ship, is food and water stuff you have to worry about? Yes, it is, and depending on the environment that you're in, sometimes it can really.
I have a challenge for all of you. Go to every computer.
It can be kind of a hindrance. If you're on a planet that's very warm, like super hot, it's going to make you need to drink water a lot more. Sorry, I'm just checking out Gemini's link here real quick. Yeah, I'll have to watch that video later. But definitely looks like something I'm gonna check out. Fuck that stupid shit. What? Let's. Yeah, it's long. But anyway, so the cool thing about this ship is it's a smuggler ship. So there's quite a few parts of the ship where you'll find a false floor. One of them, I believe it's right here. No, it's on the side of the server room. So now this leads to a little crawl space. Now if I go this way, like this direction ends up over at the chessboard. See? It's chessboard and a couch. This way, I believe, leads to the scanner room, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, scanning. Yo, I saw a black vent. That's fucking super sus, bro. Super sus. But yeah, you work your way through the bowels of the ship here, and there's a special compartment. Now, this cargo compartment is the smuggler's hold. Okay? So, in here, there's some cargo space for either crates that you place or cargo that you buy that is automatically stored. But the most important part, this compartment, you know, when they come out to the space station and they scan your ship when you go into ports, this compartment is unscannable. Completely stealth. Is to be a drug runner of sorts. Oh, what happened there? I just had my system hiccup, and I don't know. If you guys are still watching this, please throw a comment on there, because on my end it looks like it stopped and restarted the stream, so I don't know if you guys are seeing this or if it's just bugging out on me. Okay, cool. It interrupted, but it's good now. All right, cool. Good. We'll carry on. Anyway, so the smuggler hold can't be scanned, and then this is the coolest part. Look at this. Here's the door. The door opens right into the fucking cargo bay. And it's a panel that you can't see and can't open from this side. So, like, what I do is I have to do this quick too. It's like Ding Dong Ditch. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Like, woo, I love it. Anyway, that is the complete tour of the Crusader, Mercury, Star Runner. Close that or I fall in that shit. There's no light on the panel. Oh. Interesting. I never paid attention to that. Alright, so let's go ahead get to our next warp target. We are going to Magda. Yay. Well, see, Gemini, this is that wonderful time where you can play vicariously through me.
Quantum travel complete.
God, this thing is so nice with all these upgrades. Oh my god. The only thing I didn't go through and upgrade like all the way are the guns, and that's because I think we looked it up and it looked like we already had
Quantum travel complete.
the more preferable option, weapons wise. Alright, this motherfucker's close. So what I'm gonna do, the XL1 of my cutting, I don't do it's exactly. I remember watching you fly past me and beat my ass by a long shot, and I'm like, yep, gotta get that shit, and I did. Another cool immersion thing is, you know, like I said, all these different panels that are on the glass dash of the ship. So I go through and like overclock stuff. I think why that's not. I'm not going to worry about my engines as much, so I'm going to put most of my power in just the weapons and shields. Those guys are fun. weird that there must be something I'm missing about those. There we go. So those must be the two on my nose. And quadricylindres, those are the power plants. I don't think I'm anywhere near low on power, so I'm gonna leave those. Let's go ahead and suppress that. Suppress the shields. All right. So I think this is an NPC bounty just because of how little money there is.
Quantum travel
I didn't see
engaged.
any PvP
Quantum travel
bounties.
complete. Contact. Attack on front shield.
I don't remember the hotkey.
Weapons
Switching
2
mode.
hot.
Put it on fucking staggering, but ooh,
Target
Oh.
destroyed.
ooh, those are so deadly on overclock. That was fun. That was also like way too easy. Give me a player. Yeah, there we go. Those are player bounties right there. Alright, let's do it. Fact. Take all three of those. Kind of curious if it'll show me where everybody's at. Somebody's on Arc Core. Who is that? Trivian's on Arc Core. Phew. They're on Arc Core 2. I bet you that other one's there. Yep. All of them are at Arc Core. Well, let's go to Arc Core. Constructed. There's a gigantic asteroid. Also, actually not need to look up the hotkey to switch my firing mode to stagger. Could be a gang. No, and that's actually, I think that's probably what it is. It's probably a couple people that are playing with each other and ended up doing something that got them crime stats, or they're just going around griefing people. That'll get your crime stats too. Medical log, that's not what I want. Gimbal mode is not what I want. Although that's good to know. G. Cycle attacker targets, cycle hostile targets. I'll see it. Oh, you think that's a shitload of buttons? First of all, that's just the flight keys. Then you've got the on foot keys. And then like there's a tons of other shit that like you'll end up mapping. And you can see all the ones with M1, that means that that key has a second toggle if you hold Alt and press it. So like there are so many key bindings in this game. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing one for what I want to find. Shift tab. Oh. So as you can see, it's in alpha. There's a bunch of placeholders and things that are like, we're still getting worked on. So, King, you're right. You know, that is kind of something nice about the consoles. However, because of that, you're limited. And like games like this, you probably won't ever see on consoles because of that. Because there's just no way to map that many keys for all the functions of a game like this into PC. And in fact, a good example of one that was done into consoles, and because of it, you kind of feel the controls being kind of clunky, is Ark Survival Evolved. It started on PC, got ported to Xbox. Don't get me wrong, like it runs, but compared to how it runs on PC, both graphically, just overall smoothness, but even then, just like key bindings, you know, you can feel the clunkiness. It sucks. It really sucks. However, especially with this new generation, we're finally seeing a point in time where gaming, you know, consoles are the closest to being gaming PCs that they've ever been. To the point of like, you know, there's a lot of games that you can play on Xbox, even Xbox One. I have the Xbox One S, and I can plug a keyboard and mouse into it and play Warzone. And just the fact that we're starting to see that kind of stuff in console games is really awesome. It means that we aren't necessarily out of the realm of possibility of getting a game, like this on the console. It would just be one of those things where, in order for it to run the best or be the best, I feel, you would have to, you know, make it to where it's only playable on keyboard and mouse. Which I don't know if Xbox would even go for that. I guess I should say Xbox or PlayStation. I think all those games still need to kind of have some form of basic controller support. And trying to map all this stuff into keyboard or onto a controller, half your keys would be modifier keys, for Christ's sake. And I think that guy split. I don't think he's here anymore.
Quantum travel complete.
No? No? Lyria. Looks like he's in space around Lyria. That's Parsons. Let's see where these others are. Seeking suspicion they're with him. Yep, that person's right there next to him. And I'm sure that this one is the same story. Yep, they're all three sitting right there. Same with DayZ. Yeah. Okay, so I haven't really played DayZ, but I've heard about it, and yeah, I've heard people say that exact same thing about DayZ. It's hard. It sucks. Like, you know, it's because I'm a huge console person. I like consoles. Always have. Only recently have I really gotten into PC gaming, and one just flew off. Yeah, this ought to be interesting.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I don't even have an objective for him anymore. Hashtag alpha. Now, there is one other possibility. They jumped. Yeah, they jumped. Looks like they might be going to Crusader. That's exactly where they're going. Very slowly, I might add. Should accept all 3 bounties. I did accept all 3 bounties. I just can't track all 3 at one time. But yeah, I mean, you can see that they're all definitely, all 3 of them are in that same group. I don't know if it's only 3 of them. There might be more. Definitely looks like they're going to Crusader. So yeah, I do think I am gonna follow them. I was just thinking that, Jim. I was like, man, I might have to pull myself out of Quantum, like halfway there. Makes me wish I had a, what is it? What is it that pulls the ships out of Quantum? The Mantis, I think. I saw that ship on the store and I was like, that sounds really cool. Just rip somebody out of Quantum, man, and just fucking give them hell.
Quantum travel engaged.
Same ship, possibly. You're very right. And in fact, that actually, I think, makes even more sense. Because if somebody did something as, like, the pilot, somebody shot somebody else, it could theoretically give the crime stat to all of the people on board. So it would be dope if I only have to take down one ship. I got missiles, too. I don't know if I have any ammo for them, but I got fucking missiles. Oh yeah, look how fast we're coming up on them. Look at that shit. I'm practically at their back door already. God damn, what the fuck are they in? They are moving so slow.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Jesus, I'm already so fucking far. Okay, I just need to add an X-Wing or the Jedi fighters. So you won't really see anything like that mainstream in this game. There's definitely ships that have those influences, though. In fact...
Quantum travel complete.
Hold on, I'm just super curious. Wonder if I can, like... if it'll even let me see them as they fly by. Of course, now I don't know where I'm at. Oh my god, guys. I don't know if I'm going to go after these guys, because it's going to take them so fucking long to even get there. They might have pulled themselves out of warp. They might have. I don't know how far this scan goes out. Doesn't look like I'm picking up anything. They're not moving either. No, I can't warp directly to them. Or if I
Quantum
can,
travel engaged.
this, I think, is the closest I'm going to come to trying to warp to them.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
So it's still shut up.
Quantum travel complete.
I mean, they could be just stopped for a number of reasons, really.
Quantum travel complete.
Yo, they're coming back at me. Oh, yeah, they're going back to Art Core. I might be able to get them yet. I do think they're going back to Art Core, so while I wait for another minute or so to see exactly what they do, I'm going to flip this camera off here for a second. Do a quick dab. Then, of course, if you haven't, definitely check out the social media links there. I'm on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Now, I also will let you know there are certain times where I do stream to only say like one platform at a time. So like special streams. So usually like when I'm streaming to Facebook, I don't turn off my camera for this part. And then like eventually like I want to start doing some like giveaways and stuff. And all of those will be platform based. Don't cough. Shit, dude, bro. You don't cough, you don't get off. Also, if you don't cough, that means you ain't doing a dab big enough. These motherfuckers moved again. They just sat still.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I know I'm not going
Quantum
so
travel
fast at
complete.
this point, so it should pull me out.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, yo, they're right fucking here, but they just started jumping the other way. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this game. I can go find more entertaining bounties. Alright, I'm nowhere near anything to really shoot anybody, so... yes, fuel is a thing. Here on my dash, you can see my quantum fuel level is at 82%. My hydrogen is at 94%. So depending on how long you have a ship out, how much fuel you use, sometimes you do need to stop at space stations or hangar bays and refuel. Or if your ship ends up getting blown up or you have to end up claiming it, it comes back with full fuel. So half the time you have to refuel, half the time you just end up calling it back before you use it. I need to go to Microtech. I need to go to New Babbage and go shopping. As odd as that sounds, I lost some equipment, and so I need to go buy some more. We are going to be going to New Babbage. Normally this would be an extremely, extremely long jump. Thankfully,
Quantum travel engaged.
this XL1 definitely shortens the length of the jump. It does still take a little while though. Oof. Something caught my frames right there. Nice, got 10,000 merits in prison. I did not have good luck last time I was in prison. I went out to go mine, and then like I started dying because I didn't have oxygen or something. Yeah, I didn't have oxygen, and so I was like, oh well, I'll just kill myself, respawn, and I'll have full oxygen. Well, I jumped off the side. It apparently counted it as an escape and took my like 40-minute, not even 40, like 30-minute sentence and turned it into like over 2 hours. And so it was really shitty. I was like, fuck it. I had other shit I needed to get done anyway, so I just came back a couple hours later. Yeah, so I didn't really get to try out the mining / merit aspect of prison. I figure I'll learn eventually, but until then, I'm just going to do my best to avoid it, because who likes prison? Nobody. Nobody! Let's see, let's look at all my toggles here. Got my power. Get over here. I got engine on and off. I know down here we got the cargo bay. So open cargo bay, open exterior, and press to unlock. Which the press to unlock, I'm pretty sure means that that people can't enter the ship. I'm the only one that can open up the door. But as we learned from our friend earlier, who decided to just be a stowaway, it doesn't really do much if the door is already open. You know, they can get in, they can get on the ship, they can have free reign over the place. So, yeah, see, we're only 15 million away right now. That's not bad at all. That's normally such a long flight. And I love how this ship looks. It's got such an interesting silhouette. Sounds like we're getting there. Dude, they're fun. Damn, King, how'd you get banned from Rocket League for 70 hours? Jesus. What'd you do? Did you whoop too much ass? That happens. Is there a starter ship? There are starter packages. I don't know if I would say they're starter ships per se. You can kind of get starter packs with different grades of ships in them. In fact, there's a starter pack for the game that sells for $1,000. It comes with like one of the biggest, or bigger ships. But I think the cheapest game package you can get is $45. And there's two models. One's like a fighter, one's an exploration. And it comes with access to the game as well as that ship. 17 minutes until freedom. Fuck yeah, dude. When you get out, I think you're in my Discord. If you're in my Discord, hop over to the community chat voice channel, and we'll link up. And I know I'll probably go
Quantum
do
travel
some mining at
engaged.
home. Are all ships in real life money? No. Most ships you can buy with in-game credits as well. There are some that you can't, like the MSR is one of those, for example. But a lot of the stuff you can buy in-game. But you do have to have at least one game package.
Quantum
So you do have to buy like the starter pack, so you can get access to the game. Past that. Sure. So like I started off with the $80 package with the Nomad. Yeah, sorry about the moderator. Honestly, it's on there because I prevent posting links because you know how the fucking stupid little chat bots are. They'll come in and say, "Here, click this link if you want to boost your followers," and I'm just like, "No, fuck off." All caps are deleted as well. I think those are two of the big things: typing in all caps and posting links. I think the links you post, though, I can still see if the moderator takes it. That's right. I need to contact AGC before they blow me the fuck up. Don't blow me up. I'm just trying to land. I forgot I go to the spaceport. Spaceport's over there. Oh, hello. Hello, please. Is that the spaceport? Now I'm all sorts of confused. I don't see a marker. I gotta fill up. How am I supposed to yell in chat? That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Let me go ahead and get a hold of these guys from this comm channel. This I know they'll actually reply. Oh shit, now it's not even on. That's not good. I swear to God, that's the spaceport right over here. No, that's the spaceport. I know where I'm at, guys. Whew. I lost it for a second.
Landing gear
The
down.
water effects on this are really cool. Ooh. Let's kick this off.
request has already been granted.
Alright. See that request has been granted, but I don't see it marker. There it is. No, I haven't really checked out his channel. I might have seen some videos, but I haven't like really watched the channel.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
Hope there wasn't flight gates for this thing. It's just so like. Fit in there? Okay. I guess y'all know how big my ship is, so I'm gonna trust you know what you're talking about. Oh, it's already landed. Alright. That's easy. Horrible. So you can see there down on the bottom left, I've got my kind of water and food gauge. And like I said earlier, the thing I like about New Babbage is that all their stuff has these kind of like touchscreen controls. So we're gonna go to the New Babbage International Spaceport Terminal. Hangar 12. Alright. Good to know. So Microtech is like the really like high-tech, cool looking place. What is the smallest ship I have? Technically, I guess it would probably be the Aurora MR, which is one of the starter ships. I don't know why I have it, because I never bought it. So I'm thinking it might be the subscriber ship of the month. If that's the case, I know that changed, I think, today. So, I'd have to see what it gives me for this one. Gotta go through customs, gotta scan it. See, I don't have any illegal shit, leave me alone. Just got space weed. So bummed I missed IE. I think I want to go to the comments. No. Oh. Fuck. Tell me how long. Come on. The one thing I will say is it seems like the counter for the arrival is off. It always shows up like way before that time runs out. I guess I said usually. Whew. Might be time to crack open a monster. Yeah, see, like it's a little off. Although the departing thing, that shit's dead on. You better get the fuck on the train by the time that counts down, because that's not wrong.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Alright, let's take a look at New Babbage. Oh yeah, look at that. Best seat in the house. Babbage seems to be definitely one of like the bigger locations. I'm a free man. Hell yeah, man. So I'm trying to get to the clothing store here real quick in New Babbage. I just want to get my dark red armor back, and then if you want, I'll meet you in menus, pick you up, and we can load it. Go out and do some mole mining. Oh, I did not mean to press that. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Let me out! Oh no.
Careful, doors are now closing.
No, the door's never open. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my client real quick because my third person is still putting me in space from that glitch like an hour or two ago. But the nice thing is, like, that doesn't take very long to load this up at all. So. I think I'm in the right spot. Look at all these fucking creepy people just standing there. Don't you have lives? Don't you have things to do? Go home! Will that end the stream? No. No, it'll just, like, my background will change from the gameplay to something else. I don't know what it changes to exactly. On my screen it just says waiting for input. I don't know what it looks like. Omega Pro, that's where the ships are. Oh god. The last time I looked through this stuff, I was with somebody else. And they knew exactly where to go. I don't. And I'm definitely noticing it. Elbow. Can I buy a drink? So, drinks or, just play around on the computer. Can I buy your smoke? Yeah. Get some of these bars. Actually, get some of these.
Smart buy.
What did I get by? Oh, I did. Hate that shit.
Smart buy.
How do you pronounce mine? So my name is pronounced Vando, like Lando Calrissian from Star Wars, but with a V.
Good purchase.
Alright, well,
Hi, welcome to the store.
Let's go see. Here's Omega Pro. There's a bunch of shit to buy. Actually, now that I think about it, alright, I'm in the menus. Alright, cool. I will be there in just a second. Okay, quick. Somebody had posted. Because I think the ship upgrade that I need for my miner is here. So let's see if I can figure out how do I switch the selection vehicle. There we go. Argo Mole. I want the Helix 2 mining laser. New Babbage, Shubin Interstellar Services. Alright, cool. That's like right over there. Awesome. Now I
We're
gotta
sorry.
find...
You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for
What
your
is Omega
cooperation.
Pro? Is Omega Pro the one? No, this
Hi.
doesn't have what I'm looking for?
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
I don't think it
Thank
does.
you for your cooperation.
They have reauthorizers here? Weird. Yeah, it does say, time to time if you want to check this out. Yeah, man. I'll definitely do that. I'll give you a follow for sure. Taking a dab myself. Yep. Now, man, sometimes you just gotta pause for the cause. I don't know if I'm gonna find what I'm looking for here. So what I might end up doing, I do know that other mining laser I need is here, so I'm at least gonna go grab that. Can I buy it right from here? Jesus. I don't even have to walk inside. Helix 2. Buy one. Alright, so that's got 2 down, 1 to go. Sweet. Steven, yeah, getting the Helix lasers for the mole. Picked up the mole today. I've already got one of the Helix 2s in there. I just don't have enough money to get all 3 all at once, so far that's where we're at. And yeah, I'm not going to bore all of you with just walking around the commons trying to find the stupid clothing store. I know plenty of other places I can go that'll have it, and in fact, I think the one I got it from was Everest Harbor. So that's funny. It switched. Alright, so I'm going to restart the client real quick. It's going to take all of 5 seconds. Let's see. All right. So, um, invite to party. And then, King, you're still with me, right? I know you were asking about the size of ships, and so I got this. I can hop on here real quick. So these are the various ships, and I'm sorry if I wish I could make it a little bit bigger, but um, I'm not gonna fuck with it too much. So here's the mole, and okay, so the Mercury, the Star Runner is significantly larger. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I have the Nomad, so here's my Nomad, way down here. Then there's my Argo Mole, my Star Runner, and I'm not entirely sure which one I'm going to go for next. This Polaris is that $1,000 ship I was telling you about. And then some of these aren't in the game yet. So like this Merchantman isn't quite in the game. I don't think the Idris P is either, and some of these others, especially the larger ones, aren't. But they will be, and so this is my goal at the moment. I want a Javelin. Yeah. Thing is crazy. Anyway, so hopefully that gives you kind of a taste of the different sizes. Now, if you want to check that out a little bit more, let me see what I can do about getting the Discord link put into my stream here. All right, so I can here we go. I can get it. I can post it to Twitch here real easy. The Ranger, the little motorcycle, I used to. I had 2 of them, but I traded them for the rock miners, and then I traded one of the rock miners for the mole. All right, sorry about the wait. Let's get back. Oh, excuse me. Let's get back in. So I went ahead and put the Discord link in the Twitch chat. Let me see if I can get it into the Facebook chat. Go. Sweet. Oh, nice. And I can even see it too. Makes my life a lot easier. Oh. So the Velocity is the smallest ship. I guess so, maybe. But I know some of those might be ground vehicles, because I know the Anvil Ballista is a ground vehicle. And I think the Ranger is ground vehicle as well. Actually, I know what it is, because it's the bike. Alright, I don't know what the fuck. I don't remember where anything is in the Babbage. I just remember it looks really fancy. But the dope news is that I can go in here to Vehicle Loadout Manager. Select my... Oh... Why can't I... Oh... I don't know what's going on there. I'm not figuring it out. Spaceport. There we go. I got my third person back. Yeah. Pretty cool armor. I normally have a white undersuit and then red armor. So that's what I want to get back. Oh, back up.
Careful, doors are now closing.
That was... Ooh. What a trip. Also, King, I just realized you said, how do you pronounce your name? So my stream name is the N-Vader. It's just like N-Vader. It just won't let me put the dash in my name on here. Oh man, now I can dance and you can actually see.
Nearing next stop.
Spaceport. What a coincidence. This is where I want to be. Yeah, it kind of goes back to, well, some other artistic stuff that I do, combined with a crew that I used to run on GTA Online. And so, if you do a little digging up with N-Vader and my logo, you'll see what I mean.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these cuddly little
Pretty much everything we got.
Where's he at? Where's he at? Yep. Now watch.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Surface entries.
Looking for a good time? Be
Hang
sure to
on.
visit Wally's Bar at the Promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro.
Alright, where are you at, Gemini? God, I can't see shit.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Damn everything. That's bullshit.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the
So yeah,
conveniently
so the
located
Aurora
terminals.
MR still shows up. The Scythe still shows up, which makes no sense to me. And now the Anvil Arrow is popped up. I haven't flown the Anvil
Microtech,
Arrow, but it looks
the
like a
Empire's leader
fucking
in cutting-edge
blast.
technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
That's a bugged Star Runner. So that will just tell me to claim, but never actually.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grounds.
Come on.
Remember, your
Hey.
belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. From the best in
Oh.
shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Poor Pico. Oh man, it's not gonna let me pick it up.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Leave me my penguin alone. It's my new ornament.
Microtech,
I'm gonna put him on the
the
ship.
Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology,
It's gonna go right on the
where creative
dashboard.
innovation
It's gonna be
meets
fucking
innovative
great.
creativity.
Yeah, I see you. Leave my penguin alone. My penguin.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
How's the music level, guys?
Looking for a
Is
good
it
time?
is it too high, too
Be sure
low?
to visit Wally's Bar at the
I'm trying to make
promenade.
it so it's not too
Only a
loud
quick
for
ride
you.
on the metro.
Penguin.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage
There's no
Interstellar
word.
Spaceport.
Alright. So now, glad I thought about this right this
From the
second.
best in
I
shopping,
need to go in here
dining,
and
and
add.
entertainment. Be sure to visit New
Actually, I'm gonna do a
Babbage's
few
renowned
things.
promenade.
So, I'm gonna take off those couple upgrades from the MSR.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all
Those.
personal items.
Those I'm just gonna get all of it.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, The factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. Be sure to explore all N-Vader has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Alright, so that's set.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Sapphire Grand.
Yeah, I thought I heard something in the hall. I don't hear it now. Although I'm gonna call this in and I'm just gonna do a double check.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Hangar 5. Alright, Gemini, I'll meet you at Hangar 5 with my penguin. It's just a cute little bitch.
Be sure to visit Wadding Bar at Summer. Only a quick ride on the metro.
What? How rude. Say Hangar 5. Talk about apple trees, and I'll call the cops. No, man, I live in Colorado. We have the make my day law. Like, you threaten my life, I could shoot you dead. Yeehaw. Alright, where are you at? I'll come swoop you. Nice. Yeah, a lot of states have something that's similar to that. Can I get him up there? Let's try. Oh, almost. Let's try again. No penguin left behind. Oh. You say get on the ladder. I'm gonna get him up in that cockpit. I can't hear you, buddy. My buddy's logged off. It's just me. Although to be fair, that's because I'm not in the proper Discord chat that I should be in right now, which I'm gonna remedy that here in just a second. I'll leave him in here. But I put him down first. And pick him up from the other way. Yeah. I did party up in game. I just haven't partied up in chat yet. Cool. Close enough. Alright, so let me get into Discord chat here. let's see, that should work. Check my voice. That looks like that's all good to go. Sweet. So yeah, Gemini, if you just want to hop into the voice chat channel on my Discord server, that's where I'm at. Get this guy out of the hangar. Hey, what up, me? Mute this. There we go. Now everything should be going good. Everything's turned on.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Clearance from the traffic control.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete.
So I'm going to get into orbit with this and then start jumping towards Gemini. And I gotta go see what's going on. And this is a fat fucking ship that fits in a tiny little bay. It opens up a little more. Still, that's tight squeeze.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So it does look cool though. It's an interesting shape for a ship. It's pretty slick.
I haven't been on any of the mining ships yet.
Engines too hot.
Yeah, I had never really checked them out either.
Because what's the other one? The Prospector?
Prospector's like the smaller version. Alright, where are you at?
Everest Harbor, above Hurston.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's actually where we need to go. Awesome. Set it up.
So, what are you looking for as far as mining in those? Is it still Hadnite or something different?
Yeah, so it's completely different. It's pretty interesting. I'll have to let's just see this. Oh yeah, no, like the where stuff is will change for sure. And especially like the planet or the space stations. Sometimes like you'll go to a space station and then go from like the space station down to the planet, and then a couple minutes later you'll go back up to go to the space station, and it's like it's moved on. Damn, I'm still not at atmosphere. This mole flies like a brick.
I guess that's good for mining.
Hot.
Low and slow.
How far up is the atmosphere in fucking microtech?
I feel like Microtech's gonna want the bigger atmospheres for sure.
Yeah, apparently. Alright, Hurston, here I come.
Quantum travel
I put that
engaged.
XL1 in the wall. This thing slips around. It's so funny. It is, dude. It's just like the fastest miner on the planet.
Yeah, at least the quantum's fast. That's what it.
Alright, folks, I'm gonna go check the hallway real quick. Obviously, we've got a minute or two till we get there. I will be back momentarily.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That is unfortunate. It uses a lot of quantum too, honestly. Yeah, I have to refuel before pretty much every trip, like long trip anyways in the cutting.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, I'm back. There you are. 2,000 kilometers. Hold on, it just got really quiet. Fuck, it's on the other side, isn't it? Huh. It is, it's on the opposite side of me. Alright. What were we saying?
Just let me know what hangar you're in. I'll go
Alright.
there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Who keeps walking around behind you? I hope that's a
Quantum
joke.
travel engaged.
If not,
Quantum travel
I
complete.
got enough firepower for a small militia. They can come try it. So, they can have fun. I guess I would be having fun, but. Shit, where is it? There it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Well, see what people may or may not know. That Lancer replica may or may not be a real weapon. You'd never know. Never know. Although on a real note, I totally did see somebody that took a Ruger 1022 and took out the action and the barrel and built it into the taxi cab Lancer replica, and it was fucking sweet, boy. Ooh. I can't wait till I get my joystick set up so I can just sit around and like, ooh. I want to get it set up, but I feel bad making everybody sit here and watch, so I'll do that later. But once I get that done, goddamn, I'm gonna be the best fighter pilot you fucking seen. It's like I used to fly planes, so like you give me a yoke, I'll make fucking magic happen. Start slowing down now.
Engines too hot.
Why am I not seeing any vehicles?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I don't know what to tell you. I've turned off my thrust. I don't know why you're still thrusting.
Engines off.
Do that.
Engines on.
Alright, where was it at? Way the fuck over there. Jesus. Tomorrow's stream's gonna go hard, yeah, no shit. Oh, dude, I can't wait. Especially with the Anvil Arrow fighter. I'm excited to use that.
Landing gear down.
So what will data mining do? I imagine, it's another way to make money. I don't know what past that, I haven't really looked into a whole lot of this stuff. At least not the data mining stuff. Why in the fuck? Why is my ship not? Oh, I must have hit the free load queue. Not close enough for auto land yet.
Landing automated.
There we go. What tripped you out? Oh, coming up and then flying around and then landing on the pad like seemingly upside down. Yeah, it's a trip. I am at pad 3. Yep, pad 3.
Sweet.
I'm gonna run to the lobby real quick because I think there's a store right there where I can get that armor. I just gotta be quick about it. Make sure I get back out here before that shit times out, but I think I should be able to do it. Especially since you're gonna be heading over here too.
Yeah, I'll go sit on this shit.
Damn, yeah, I'm gonna grab that monster. It's definitely time for monster. All right, they call this the gamer size. You know, 'cause it's got the top. All right. So yeah, if I'm not mistaken, these elevators, the Galleria, and I think there's a shop there where I can get my armor back. Because as cool as this character looks right now, my old armor is way cooler. Oh, not food court. Is it upstairs? I don't remember. None of the admin offices are upstairs. No, there's a fucking arcade here. Oh boy. Platinum Bay, that's gonna be ship upgrades. Kasaba. Damn, this is just civilian clothes. Surprised that worked. Yeah, here we are. Man, look at all the goofy shit they got in
Yeah, they got all the bright colors that.
here. Yeah. Holy cow.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
They're taking the mole. That's okay. You can call it back in, just won't have the Pico on the table.
Oh, they're calling it?
Yeah, they're calling it.
I better get out of here.
I would recommend it, yes.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
Smart buy.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
I don't see the armor I used to have. Where the fuck did I get it?
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
I had the orc. That's what I remember. I had the orc. And it is not on the list here. It's a lie.
Smart buy.
Alright, well, I guess I'll get the rest of that armor next time I'm in Lordville, which is fucking never. Let's hate that place.
go to Area 18?
I haven't been to Area 18 since the first time I started up the game. Funny
Oh,
enough.
huh. I think there's a lot of stuff.
Impounded? The fuck impounded?
Okay.
Dicks. Also, it's worth noting, I don't remember exactly which side I have the new laser on. I don't know if it's on the left or the right side. Let's see if I can- Oh, it doesn't have on any of them. Shit, that's right. I plugged it in too. What? So you can claim it instead of store it? Go fuck yourself. Now I'm gonna get that laser put on. So I'll do it for the right turret. Let's see, so this. Now I just get myself all mixed up. So button slot 1 should be fun. Slot 2, I think it's gonna be west. Let's see. Yep, that's the right. Search changes equipment. Commit a good shit. Sweet, there we go. Alright, do you know of good places to go mining with this? In particular?
I mean, I mostly mine Haddonite, so I don't really know good places for that.
In that case, this is going to be a fun adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I think you're wearing the armor I normally wear, which, for the record, I think I'm wearing the armor I normally wear, just a different color.
Yeah, I actually got this from the expo.
Look at Daddy's back.
Oh, that's nice. They put a little light where the elevator is.
I don't know if it's for the elevator or not, to tell you the truth. I almost feel like it might be a tractor beam of sorts, because it's on, like, when I'm out driving around. I also know this thing can jettison its cargo, too, which is interesting. I wonder if you can, like, jettison it and then, like, put it on something else.
Right.
Because then, man, if you had 4 people to take this out, 1 pilot, 3 miners, and a 4th cargo pilot, and maybe, or maybe and like a 5th cargo pilot for like for flying the MSR, maybe a 6th to run and help the guy that's in the MSR, man, you could totally have like a fleet going.
Right.
And the funny part is I have most of the ships to cover all of that. I just need people to work for the organization. People that want to make money.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yeah, I saw you post that in Discord. I'm probably gonna go join it. I just haven't been on the site in a while.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete.
Probably should fill that.
Landing gear up.
Let's see. This is not what F2 does. Oh boy. My mobile is weird. It's not good. Did you just 30K?
I don't want to. Yep.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm about to. Yeah.
Hasn't 30K
Says
you
you-
yet?
Nah. Yeah, I'll just back out.
No, I've already joined you back. Just it's like
Oh.
a fake 30K.
Okay.
Yeah, because I should respawn right back where I was sitting.
I'm gonna put my work uniform on. Yeah, I joined one corporation,
Yeah, there we
but
go.
dude, they're like strict mining, and they do meetups like twice a week, and they get like a big crew together and go
See,
on
and that's
mining
essentially
operations.
what I want to do, but not just mining. Mining obviously makes the most money at the current second, but like, you know, I'm also going to need people that run cargo. I'm going to need people that want to run fighters for escorts. You know. Yeah.
Right.
Now my map's working fine. That's good. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. There we go, per se. Everywhere has shit, but I don't know. I think there's like places that are better for certain things.
Right. So what are we trying to mine? I can look something
I guess
up.
Quantinium or whatever the fuck it's called. We have been going to Yella, Crusader system, but
Right.
I don't know, it's the only place I've taken this so far, so I didn't know if there was something that some places somebody knew it was better or whatnot. Just for the time being, we'll go ahead. Yella.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
A little bit more of jump time, which of course, y'all know what that means. Let me get into a little slightly more cinematic view. Dab time. Need to get an overlay on my thing that says that.
That'd be nice.
check that out. And just like that, I got a banner that says smoke break.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Like the asteroids might have high chances of Quantania.
Alrighty. I don't know of any asteroid fields per offhand, except for maybe something like these. We have any here, but yeah, there we
Let
go.
me see. There's some around. Oh, there's the ones around
Let's go check out this one.
Rimheads.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, like these crew L1s and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a cluster of asteroids, so. I guess we'll see. If you want to go ahead and get in the side laser, I don't know if you know where it's at.
Quantum travel complete.
No.
Damn, it's hard to see. I don't know if you're willing to share your screen on Discord.
Yeah.
But it's down in the bottom level of the ship. Right on the sides of the elevator.
Alright. So I'm by the elevator. Okay, right here.
Yep. Yep, and that's, I think, the one on the right. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's the one that's got the new laser on it, and then I'll run the front one.
Nice.
I don't know if that's an asteroid or another player. I think that's probably another player. A little more promising.
foot.
Jesus. I forgot you can scan in that thing. I feel like that's gonna take us to something that's not an enterprise and take us to a fight. I don't know. I'm trying to mine that fight.
Right.
This is
Especially
not
not
the
in the
shit
mall.
for this. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, I got badgers, but you know, trying to be smart. There we go, space rock.
Nice. Let's see what we got.
Oh boy.
Corundum and aluminum.
Alright, so let me position us so we both be able to get this.
Yeah, I'm on it. So.
Just trying to see where we are in mission two. That should be alright right there. Alright, let's see what we can do. Never done a space asteroid yet.
Yeah, this is my first time.
Take off my helmet. Some water. Pull that back.
This seems easy enough. The area to keep it in is pretty big.
Yeah, that's the one thing with those Helix 2s is that it improves the green zone 30%.
We still gotta fracture these. Boy, I mean, I think aluminum sells pretty well. But
I don't know, we'll find out. I'm trying not to like get things where it's like, okay, 10% of this and the rest of it's inert, you know, that just takes up way too much space on the cargo, but other than that, like oh, this is cool.
corundum.
stop spinning?
Yeah, we're not spinning it anymore.
Weird. Let's see. I don't understand what it would have caused that.
Yeah, that was really weird. I thought we got hit or something.
Maybe it was one of the asteroids breaking apart, might have struck us and spun us. That's still feel a little far-fetched, but who knows. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, here we go. Trying this again. Hopefully the ship doesn't go crazy this time. So for anybody that hasn't seen this mining UI, on the bottom left, I'm trying to keep the rock energy level between those green points. And then on the right side of the bottom of that window, it kind of shows me where its progress till breaking is, as well as its overheat meter, which can cause it to explode. Overcharge sensor. That's what it is. The funny part is I don't even have these lasers overclocked at the moment. Ready for collection. That's straight up 100% Corona. Nice. That's an extremely low amount of damage. That's only 17% aluminum. I can grab that. All of these are super low numbers on that chunk.
Got a 26% corundum, 10% aluminum.
Nice. Yeah, snag that shit. What's the mass on it?
176.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, those are all.
Yeah, there's some of these that still need to be broken up. I just don't want to get too many small chunks because it gets really hard to collect them.
Yeah.
We got here. Oh yeah, 0.81%. This one's no better. It's 1%. And this thing's another 1%. So that was a whole lot of just nothing rock. This one, oh, this one might be this one. Oh, that's weird lag spike.
Oh, maybe good.
Let's see what we got here. Bull crap. Still a lot of bull crap.
Ooh, 66
That is
Corunda. Yeah, I got some good ones over here. 49% corundum and 21 aluminum.
Nice.
On a 247 mass.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, all of those are really shitty percentages. It sucks. Alright, I think that's on to the next rock.
Engines too hot.
Nice.
We had a little cluster.
Yeah. Hopefully something good.
One over here. Allow us to get all three from where we're at. I hope. I think we'll find out.
Yeah, I can see all three. Even.
Dope. The only problem is we're gonna be full of cargo far before anything. So before we start sucking anything up, let's go ahead and break them all.
Alright. These look like they might have already been broken. Maybe. Because nothing's popping up.
Might not be close enough. Yeah, we might just be that far away. I think that's what it is. Alright. Rethinking strategy. Yeah, that's what it is. Thanks for saying that stuff. Let me scan it.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
Yeah, they might have already been mine.
Hit it, see if anything happens. Does it pop up a bar or anything?
No.
No?
The energy transfer graph isn't even doing anything.
Interesting. Could be. Could be a bug. Either way, they're not working, so we're... I swear to God, there was one closer. That's better. Let's pray for no asteroids, huh? I'm always worried about that shit when I fly through this. So many of them little tiny ones will fuck the shit up.
Get some Quantanium, hopefully. That'd be cool.
Whoa. This must have been where we were already.
Yeah.
It's a fuck ton of rocks, boy. Jesus. Maybe it's just me. I didn't feel like we left that many rocks behind.
Yeah, I don't either.
I definitely think somebody else is out here too. Shit. There's another rock. Oh boy. Found the rock.
It's right here.
No, and that's where the upgraded shields come into it. You know, super helpful.
Yeah, we got a little bit of gold and some corundum. Did it break open? Because the bar wasn't going up on my... Okay.
Appearing to have some power issues. Shit. This is annoying as fuck. It's bugging for me. It's not letting me do shit with the laser.
I wonder if the asteroid just bugged.
Is it not doing anything for you?
Nah.
Hey, my penguin's so. The ship's kind of acting buggy. I think I'm just gonna head somewhere to sell what we got and maybe just.
Okay. Word.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel
That was
complete.
quick.
Systems activating. Systems on.
There's just a station chilling in here.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Engines to hot. Landing gear down.
Good, that's the right position for it to be.
Landing automated. Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I'm gonna refuel, repair. As soon as that's done, I'm gonna head inside, store it real quick, and then head to menu.
Hydrogen fuel 100%.
Oh my god. I got stuck in fucking better animation. Christ. I love it. My little penguin's still there.
Nice little mascot. Hopefully he'll stay. Restore it.
Well, and it's interesting because earlier it did something I didn't expect, which was when they auto-recalled the ship. When I called it back out, it was still there.
think there's one at Port Osler.
There's one there, yes. Looking up the different prices per unit of each commodity. Mineable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Quantanium is definitely what we need to go for. 88 units apiece. The second in line is 4. So twice what the second greatest is.
Right. I couldn't find anything.
It's
on
not
that.
helping me.
Find any,
Yeah, it's not helping me find any sort of oversized. But since we're already here and have, well, shit, I don't want to leave. Guess we have to, once we get to OSR and sell that stuff, then find less bugs. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Just putting it away and calling it back will help.
that'd be nice.
Handful. Halsey's on and playing. Let me see if I can get Halsey.
Nice little crew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess if we had at least 3 people on this, we could run all 3 lasers. Not that I have all the money to run those quite yet. it's still here. It's dope.
Nice.
You are clear to launch.
Systems activating. Systems on. Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
What's up?
Quantum travel engaged.
Space.
Huh?
Y'all mining on a planet or in space?
Well, so we were just doing some mining on asteroids, but I just looked at the price list for like the stuff we were mining. It really wasn't all that big. So right now we're going to OSR to sell what we made, and then I don't know. I was going to go check out Yella again. Yella seemed to be pretty good earlier.
Quantum travel complete.
As the only stuff I know about rock mining, or well, I guess asteroid mining. There you go. I've heard that Walla is really good.
Quantum travel complete.
And other than that, like uncharted areas, like warping between two planets and then stopping. Sometimes you find really good asteroids doing that out in space.
Well, I know we were going around on
Please proceed to assign
Yella,
landing
and
bay.
there was a lot of Quantinium, which is by far the best to go for. I looked up and found that out.
Sounds like the move then.
Landing gear down.
It is kind of dope that I can use a bunch of those MSR upgrades on this.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You just interchange them between ships.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
At least till I get them for this one.
Right.
Just in case you didn't have it, I posted a price list for the ores in general.
Yeah, that's funny because I just found a link for that. And I was like, I'm going to post this in there. Doesn't surprise me you beat me to it, so I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
Landing complete.
And then also, Halsey, I think I sent you
Landing
an
complete.
invite
Have a
to the
pleasant stay.
organization as well. I need to check that, but you have to go to the website. Just to let you know. Pretty
Okay,
sure
I
I'll
was-
send that to you.
I didn't. I seen it come through on an email, and wasn't sure who did it.
Yeah, it's from me. FS Enterprises. Stands for science, because we do a lot of dumb shit and use the excuse that it's for science.
I like that.
Yep. That's it. That's what FS Enterprises is.
Have you ran into any rocks you can't break yet?
Yes.
Yeah, those mining head upgrades are.
Oh no, I have the best heads.
Oh, dude, really? And you still have some you
No,
can't break?
I just think that maybe they've already been hit or mined or maybe just bugged. They're just like asteroids that just didn't take any power at all, no matter what we did. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Are you frozen, Gemini?
Nah, I'm not frozen. But let me see if I can. I mean, I can use
Are you
this
able to-
terminal and everything.
You're able to open a door? Okay. I think it's about to 30k me, but I don't think it's a real 30k because it didn't do it to you. So
I'm
I'll
still
leave it
good.
at that.
Well, the plus side is your ship is already here, so when you come back, the ore will still be in it.
Right. One with those fake 30ks, it's not like it even sends me to a bed. I literally pop up where I was standing.
Yeah, you're still standing here.
Yeah.
You're like in the corner.
Well, hello. Bye.
Truman's in the server. I already got a bounty on him.
Bro, wasn't that the guy with the bounty from like yesterday or the day before?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was a horrible. I don't even want to tell you how much we paid for this. Although you probably watched the stream, so you'll see it. Oof. It's not too bad. Alright.
It happens.
Hey, look, I
Yeah.
can see both of your character names. That's a miracle. Alright, well, I guess technically I only have 2 of the lasers. Okay, so, oh, I didn't mean. BO7. Right door. Oh, fuck. Y'all, oh yeah, no, y'all got it. Yeah, okay, cool. I thought somebody got trapped outside for a second.
Yeah, it looked like he did for a second.
Did you buy this in game or real money?
Did some swappery with packages and a few tricks. And ended up using my Nomad as a CCU, so this thing has lifetime insurance.
Nice.
Yeah. My penguin's still here. Alright, let's hope that turret's working. That forward laser.
Clear to launch.
Good, because I was going to do it whether you cleared me or not, but I'm glad it's alright.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Was that a full load y'all came back with, or with a partial?
Partial.
Oh, okay.
And it was partial and shitty materials.
Quantum travel engaged.
Poor guys who built this. Absolute joke.
Yeah, I haven't spent a lot of time on the Mole or Prospector, but from what I understand, you got to be picky. It isn't like the Rock where you just pick up everything.
It's Twitch time. Is my live stream restarted or something? Oh, somebody's over there with a prospector. How funny. Dude, I could rip the shit out of a prospector with this thing. I can go in pew. Yo, is he coming closer? No, it looks like he's going away. Good. It's my rocks. Gold, aluminum. You got in this one. Agricum, that's a good one. Titanium's alright.
I thought titanium was crap. I thought tungsten was good.
Tungsten's crap.
I got
It's
it backwards.
opposite of the real world. Because I thought the same thing. It's like, I'm like, tungsten's way more expensive. It's not in fact. These aren't the best rocks, but they could be worse. So I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can situate us to where we'll be able to
The
get.
percents are horrible.
What?
The percentage on them are horrible. Well, that one's not bad. The titanium and aluminum one.
The other one's right over there. It's behind. I think we might be able to get the stuff from here. Let's see this. So you're in the right place.
Yeah.
Right? Except I've got no mining UI. That won't move. Fuck is going on with this thing? There we go. Now it's moving. Garbage rock. Some other pieces. Garbage. This is kind of a shitty bunch of rocks.
Yeah, I'm done. Unless he wants to grab something.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find a better file some quarantine. Oh, now I can't do rock. Fuck. Yeah, that's a nice range. That sucks. Yeah, I can't reach any of those rocks that you just broke. So what does this rock look like?
You wouldn't happen to know how much the Orion costed when it came out, do you?
No.
Damn. I'd really like to have an idea of what to look at. I thought about doing what you did, CCU, and up until, go get the Mole and then CCU to the Orion when it was available.
Oh, a little bit of lag spike there. That might blow up. Yeah. Nice. This 200, this mass 200 rock is half accuracy.
chat from SC. Somebody says, I hope SC can't be botted as easy. I don't know how you would bot this game at all.
I think they're talking about for buying. It's like have a bot run purchases for you. Like how everybody got the Xbox One, PS4, or the Series X and PS5s and went and sold them all for, you know, $1,000. It's because everybody used bots to buy them. And you get fucking 10 of them at a time. I know because I have a roommate that does that. So I'm sure that's what they're talking about. Doesn't necessarily mean so, but
I figured they were talking about, like, you know, botting in game.
Yeah. Well, and I think most gamers, that's exactly what comes to their mind. Does that really need to be split up? Those rocks are a little too close together to see. Break it up, man. Like pool.
My laser wasn't doing anything from way out here. I'm in the left one.
Yeah, that one is definitely going to be the underpowered one. Let me see if I can turn the power up on it.
Alright. I'll be right back.
I don't know if it's going to let me do the overclock settings. The accuracy. She's really the one thing I was going for with this rock. Just another spot. I really want to try and find some motherfucking content. Thanks for tuning in, guys. If you haven't already, make sure you give the stream a follow. I play all sorts of different games. This just happens to be one of them, called Star Citizen. And don't be shy in the chat. Let me know what you're thinking, what your questions are, all that fun shit. That's where that shit was coming from. Rocks right here. What's first? Oh shit.
Quantanium.
Yeah.
Nice.
2 spots, it looks like. I don't think they're close enough to get both in one. But like, if we go park over this and hit it with all 3 of us, man, like that fucking rock has no hope. It's hard to tell on this gargantuan thing how close I am and I need to be. Can't be. That'll be good enough. That's half kids. Tell me past that. That's the one that was wanted. Stop fucking moving. I don't know why it's moving.
Wind.
Pain in the butt.
Yeah, I can't access any of that rock anymore. It's done moved me too far over.
Makes you feel any better? Doesn't look like carpet capacity's changing. Doesn't look like I'm sucking anything up. So either it's just me or it's all of us. I'm pretty sure we're headed towards 30K.
still good. I'm just tired. Shit.
It's animating like it's picking up the cargo capacity of the ship. Psychodynamics. Now it'll suck you up. Got him. That's a shitty rock. Shitty rock.
That one back there's got 9% montanium.
That's pretty good.
off of it.
Doesn't help with that laser. It makes it really hard.
Yeah, I think